Hey folks, and welcome to some Palworld as we begin a playthrough, and we're going to try and get through as much of it tonight as possible. Probably be doing this over multiple nights. I just been addicted to this, and I'm like, if I set stream specific times, then I can be like, alright, I'm only going to play during these specific times, as I've already sunk quite a few hours in. So nonetheless, let's get this underway. Hopefully you're having a lovely evening, and we'll see how this goes. Alright, let's set up our character. I usually just take a default character, and let's get underway. But otherwise, hopefully everyone's having a lovely night. I don't know exactly how long I'm gonna go, but I'm gonna try and play as much as possible. I think I'll probably try and do this like Wednesday and Friday, maybe Sunday as well. And there's a decent chunk of the early game that I know, but there's probably still a lot of things that I don't know. There's so much in this game to be able to find and do. A castaway. Been a while since someone who didn't stink of pals washed up here. This island is a living hell. The people I came with aren't with us any longer. Those damn pals ate every one of them. You be careful out there. Here, take some basic supplies. You need to toughen up if you want to survive out there. And get the entire thing of, making a base and everything. Maybe getting some weapons. After all we have right now is our fists. I suppose it's on point to, you know, beat the crap out of pals in order to recruit them, but maybe not the most productive way. That's right, there's the effigy that's right here. Increase our capture power, because there will undoubtedly be a lot of swearing when I see something like a 30% chance to capture. But yeah, I usually get very engrossed in craft and survival games. Happened with Subnautica. Even didn't expect to play Tinkerlands, but ended up playing a good chunk of that as well. At least to the very end of its current early access. So, this just seems to be the usual kind of thing that I get into. At least once I get into it. The biggest problem was, I played a few hours. Hey, welcome, Dina! I played a few hours when the game came out, but I didn't actually play, I didn't really get engrossed then. And sometimes that happens, because, like with Core Keeper, I got engrossed in it much later, even after playing with friends for a while. But yeah, everything's going pretty well. How about yourself? That's right, we need pallium fragments. I think I picked one up earlier, but much like Super Farmin' Boy, it don't count. Of course, I could probably just make a pickaxe. That would probably be the wisest choice. So otherwise, then we can get our journey underway. I kind of like this place. There was forced labor and came ASAP. Yes, there is all the forced labor. It's on the to-do list. Even if the forced labor is going to largely be our own forced labor to start. Sadly. See, they're already running away in fear. They know what's going to happen. Except the chicken. The chicken's too dumb to live. Oh, come back here, cats. Come back. Nothing bad will happen. Things been going pretty well. It's just been kind of an unusual week. I don't know, things just seem a little bit out of the ordinary. And I can't quite put my finger on it. But I guess I'll slowly figure out what that might be. Let's get ourselves a nice little base. A legion of sweatshop cheats. Oh, I like the alliteration of that. Could have named our world sweatshop cheaps. It would have worked. Besides, I need to get more workers. Well, the early problem is stone. Usually it's wood. I find that trees are usually the problem to start, and then it becomes, you know, all the ore and everything. Because you can get enough pals to just chop everything down for you. Yeah, but I'm all for the alliteration. That's what I'm here for. I approve. Oh, nice. Well, it's always good to see a big project come to completion. So hopefully everything works out with that. At least, it has been clarified that this pickaxe is made of stone. Like Stardew Valley, which I'm definitely certain it's made out of plastic. But yeah, otherwise, just making all sorts of... I'm gonna try and see how much purpose we can get through. I've got some friends and I also play in multiplayer for this. So I'm looking forward to seeing how that goes as well. Because it's always fun to be able to just play with folks. Oh, look at him, he's slacking off. It's like, bro, get to work. I don't think I can research whips, but I'd be cracking the whip. Wait, have I researched a shoddy bed? I have. Okay, beautiful. This is important. I need wool. Alright, so we gotta go rough up lambs. How convenient, lamb ball. I've got to get my hands dirty. After all, while we may have our sweatshop sheep later, we have to use violence now. Oh, that's still a pretty decent capture chance. I was expecting something like 90%. I'm also surprised to see one of those in this area. Yeah, level 16. I didn't think they could spawn in this intro area. Yeah, it definitely is pretty fun with folks. Yeah, you're right. You could then get Ides of March on people, and that would be fun in and of itself. Huh. Yeah, because I know that Nightwings can also fly through the zone. Those are pretty uncommon. After all, who doesn't like the early flying mounts? Because when I played, I got one of the water mounts with a swimmer, and it was fun zooming around everywhere. That sounds like it would be pretty fun. Just combine the beams. As many of these as we can make. I will need so many spheres. Many, many spheres. I'm not really fond of the chickens. But I also like how, with the experience bonus that you get from capture in the first 12, that it scales to you, so it's a very easy way to get a lot of extra experience later on. Yeah. I think I played a little bit when it came out in early access, but I got a few hours in, and I think something else just got my attention, and I didn't continue with it. Which is a shame. It was pretty fun. But in this case, I'm kind of late to the party. But I don't mind too much. As long as I'm having fun with the game, that's the important thing. There's a bunch of smaller games coming out this week. Yeah. Well, I know with multiplayer, part of the fun was also being like, can we do this in multiplayer? I was trying to find out if we could, like, give pals to one another, because I know my friends haven't played, so I usually like trying to make sure that they get stuff so that they're not hurting for anything. So after all, I already have played enough to know the early game decently, so I prefer that they have a good time. Yeah. Well, we made, I think, like, one of them made a base here, one made it on the other side of the waterfall, and then I went further down the hill. Because I'm used to this spot, and it seems pretty good, that I'm not, I'm all for just letting them have what spaces they want. Okay, I have enough pal spheres to go capture these land balls. No. Just be like, long live the king. This isn't peak, Dina. Not that I think you can actually do that completely. But I guess you could push someone into the new antlion trap thing in the Mesa update. That's number 4. And there's one more over here. Just jump right in. So I think that's the other thing, that it have to make a parachute next. Yeah, parachute's the next one. Because I think it's about the 20 part. I think I still... Yeah, I still need the shoddy bed. Yes! That's the plan. We gotta make sure we end them. And we're gonna make sure the conditions are as cramped as possible. Oh yeah, you gotta have the capitalistic edge to it. My friend was joking that, you know, we need like that drum that someone can bang as we have them mine the stone. So we've got that. I need a bed for myself. Okay, so I need trees. I don't think I'm ever going to use said bed, but I'll have to make one anyway if I want to progress. What are you doing? It's like, please don't destroy my base. I've set it up with duct tape and prayers at this point. Wow, can't they stop around somewhere else? I have, like, the deed to this place. Yeah, I'm gonna have to assemble Kativa crew as well. They're surprisingly pretty good this early on. Oh, that's right. I need a foundation. Hopefully this counts. The roads are no longer safe. Yeah, because I'm on them. Oh, poor Lamball. They're just shaking their head no. I don't want to build that shoddy bed. I'm sure that's the reason, and it's not pathin issues at all. One more bed, and then the feed box. I suppose they do need food. I can't have them just live off the land. See, there's like berry bushes. They could be just eating those. They're making so many demands. Then they're going to want a jacuzzi. Yeah, what do I pay them for? Yes. They're going to definitely want to raise. I should probably make a weapon. Emphasis on probably. It would be a good idea to be able to do use violence that doesn't involve my fists. And be able to repair. After all, I can duct tape a spear, but not my fists. Crazy how they get lunch, but I don't. Oh no. Hopefully you get a lunch hour. That'd be awful. Do I even have enough to make this? Okay, I need 2 cloth. I have ample cloth. So we'll get the parachute and then just go on and about. I think I need to get some wood. It'll be so nice when I can actually have someone else do the chopping for me. That's right, chop trees. We've already got forced labor, we gotta have deforestation as well. Like, at the very least, they have... Oh, he's carrying the berries. Why is he carrying the berries? He should just be eating what's put in the box. We're just gonna have to go and capture as many critters as we can. Which is a quest anyway. I think the next one's to capture 30 pals. We're gonna have to work on it anyway. But yeah, my plan is I'm just gonna stream this over various nights. I usually play games with friends on Mondays and Tuesdays, so I don't see myself streaming this then. But I'll probably do something like every other day. Oh, that's... Okay, they do have food in there. See, we don't even organize this. It's just like you just throw all the food there, you dump it in. It's all like mixed together. Just shows how little we care. Which I think adds to the appeal of everything. After all, if we're going to have the sweatshop sheeps, you gotta make sure that they're fed, like, the lowest quality food out there. I also don't particularly like the, I'm not very fond of the spear because it's so finicky with aiming. So very finicky. Now we're feeding spoiled food to them. This is like... We're definitely, really taking this to the next level. We're not content with forced labor. We have to make sure that they hate life. And then if they give us any lip, we've got this fox to set them on fire. Fermented as a euphemism? No. But you're trying to salvage this. You want this... You're trying to do, like, the PR tour. Whereas I'm like, nah. We're just bad people. We can try and give justifications however we want. But we're definitely not nice people. You know, the first time I played this, I was, like, rubbish with the, dodge roll. First, I don't think I could realize you could even dodge roll. I never remember that you can also, like... that you can just slide. And it's a shame, because the slide is actually pretty fun. Just most of the time, I never remember it when I'm going downhill. 5 shots of whiskey and they let you go home early. I mean, that technically is true, I guess. Maybe not the best way, but I guess it really just depends on your mindset. Exactly. It's just a matter of perspective. Sometimes you just need a euphemism of that sort. Let's get some of these folks. He's abnormal. There we go. Assemble Kativa crew. What am I missing? I think Paldium? Yeah. Definitely missing Paldium, but I'll definitely need more wood and stone. I don't have enough folks willing to do that labor yet. The work in progress. It means they take less damage against neutral damage. They really aren't very neutral. Dude. Damn it. Jump back just as I was getting ready for that. So I probably should start boosting a little health. After all, we are a fragile China doll. A very fragile China doll. And who knows what creatures with switchblades could do terrible things. Yeah, he's abnormal. If you could name them, I'd name them Abby-normal. Means I should probably... I haven't seen Young Frankenstein in a while. Need to make a note to watch that again. Because that reminds me, I think Mel Brooks is doing a sequel to Spaceballs. That should be interesting to see. Seems like that there's a number of reboots in the works. Because I still have to go see the new Naked Gun movie. I really enjoyed the show. Well, not show, movie. Although there was a show. I don't think I ever saw the show, though. Yes. Oh, if you haven't seen Spaceballs, Puppy, then you should definitely see it. It's a classic. Maybe more of a cult classic, but a classic nonetheless. Oh, there's a Tombat. I'm not sure if I'm good enough to take him on. But we're gonna try. Oh, damn. Oh, there's two Tombats. And even worse. Oh. Oh, poor Kativa. Okay, let's see if I can lure that one away. I don't want to get aggro from Bull. Handball, you got this. beginning to think that maybe I needed better stuff. I'm gonna blame Lamball for this, though. Oh, damn it. Come on, we can do this. Fucking... I'm blaming Lamball for this, for sure. Alright, we got it. I just gotta get this second one. I'm still blaming Lamball as well. Nah, I gotta... Everything is Lamball's fault. The fact that I was too slow to dodge that, all Lamball. Actually, do need to watch out. Fight's gonna last like 2 hours. Thanks to my dinky little spear. To be fair, I didn't expect to find Tombat out here. Come on, get off the, I guess we're gonna just have to go with it. It is kind of sneaky how they'll shoot an attack before they actually... when you immediately throw to be ready for them. So we got 2 Tombats, that's pretty nice. Especially this early. I don't trust my ability to get the deer, though. Actually, maybe Kativa's back in action. I should probably not get Daydream at the same time. Otherwise bad stuff will happen. Oh, come on! You're running from the fight? I was just repositioning. Come back. Where are you going? I have to also remember to mark these caves because I will 100% forget where these caves are. It probably did run far enough to despawn. I'm gonna let them do their thing over there. Get the small settlement waypoint. Guess if I can find a Vixie, that'd be also pretty neat. I no longer vibe with this universe. That would be very unfortunate. As they say before they just vanish into oblivion. Let's see what kind of folks we can capture around here. Because Vixie would be a good one to get. We can put that at the ranch. And then it'll dig up Pal Spheres for us. That'll save on Paldium. Save a lot on Paldium. Damn, I'm getting nothing but boars out here. Anyway, helping me fast travel. I find it curious how this is the earliest ground mount, and yet they don't put it in the actual starter zone. Which seems kind of weird. Spontaneously combusts into nothingness? Well, that is a very unfortunate sequence of events. Very unfortunate. That's true. But it does kind of feel like it, especially in the immediate sense, that you have less reason to explore. Because most of the stuff that you can find is, like, right immediately there. Oh, it's a wandering merchant. Oh, if only I could buy the PAL fluids. What do I have? Ah, nothing good. Ah, damn it. It gives me gold, but not enough to... I could buy a PAL fluid, but that wouldn't really help. Not too much, at any rate. I know, that's the curious thing. You probably wouldn't realize it's a flying mount? A ground mount? I'm thinking, like, when pigs can fly, apparently. But you wouldn't think it's a ground mount unless you actually got there early. So I guess if you're exploring, you might stumble across it, but it's more likely that you would come across a different one for a mount. I guess it's important to try and grab one of every while we're out here. That being said, I like the deer for a mount, just because of the double jump. Even if they're really good early game lumberjacks for your base. Oh, I really thought I'd find Vixie out here. Instead, it's boars and more boars. Yes, it's violence time. Ooh, there's Vixie. I would like to request that you join me at my base. You and your friend. But welcome time. Yeah, the Vixies are pretty good because if you put them with a ranch, then they'll produce pretty much an endless stream of Pal Spheres. And I certainly, especially in the early game, that's great. Because it saves on so much Paldium. certainly can't say no to saving on things like Paldium. Because I got far enough to where I saw very much that you need so much Paldium. Like a crazy amount. And it never ends. Ever. Okay, I think that fourth Pixie did disappear into Oblivion. Yes, it's called a very forceful request. Possibly even a demand. That's true. And, you know, in the late game, there was enough stone that it wasn't too much of a problem, but still, it is pretty rough. Probably need a second chest. Because I'll have to start chopping more wood. Give them some shrooms as well. That way they can have a good time. Oh, he's all downtrodden. Zen mind. I like the downtrodden one working at our base. He's all beaten down by the world. Actually, what does Vixie have besides that? Oh, just planting. Oh, that's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. That's right, I need lots and lots of wood. Which is why my axe breaks on the moment I use it. This is why you shouldn't hold everything together with duct tape and prayers. Shrooms and fermented berries. They're gonna have a trip. They said they wanted vacation time, so I gave them a mushroom so that they'd have a trip. Oh, we're actually close to the 30 pals one. Like, there's a good number of them that I can probably get. I think Tansy is a pretty good one to get early on, since they're a pretty good all-rounder. When you can just... Oh, yeah. I'm telling you, it is... That's their vacation. Oh, that's right. I need beds for them. Just another thing to chop trees down for. Exactly. You can solve everything with duct tape. And if you can't solve it with duct tape, it's not worth solving in the first place. That's why I'm sure... That's why we don't start out with duct tape unless it would make the game too easy. I'm sure the full game, final tier of research will be duct tape. Very true. Alright, before we put the campfire, I need to have, like, the Anubis statue on the hill. There we go. It's not a very high hill, but I like the placement of it, so that any person that, like, enters this place, it can, like, stand out. They have to be intimidated when they enter this place. And that's why we're also putting the campfire right behind it. Honestly, if I could put the campfire in their hands, then I would do that. Oh yeah, see? Anubis stares into your soul as it's also on fire. I approve. Oh, that might not be balanced. As much of fun as I enjoy doing like the weird placement for some things, I think in that case I'll probably avoid it. Okay, we're gonna do Vixie for that one because we're gonna do a branch next. That's right, I always forget to summon my Kativa to be able to build things as well. Speed this up a little. Oh, we do have a land ball deployed, so we'll get some wool, and then with Vixie, we'll be able to get foul spheres, arrows, bones. The bones of those who cross me. But mostly the POW spheres. That's the important one part. Yeah, but I don't think I really need the eggs right now. Because once I get the berry plantation going with more POWs, then I'll be perfectly fine. Still need more wood. Because, I mean, most of the time I've seen that, you know, just the berry plantations alone will keep a base going for your POWs very easily. And since we'll have this as our main base, we'll also make each of the other plantations as they get uncovered and researched. But you are right that eventually I'm going to need them for, like, eggs. Especially if I want to use the breeding farm. That's one of the things I haven't really messed with. Okay, that might actually be enough for most stuff. Let's get them a bed so that they can sleep. Artemis? Hey. Where are you? Come on. Guess she kind of wants attention. Oh, yeah, that sounds like a pretty good idea. Oh, well, why are you on fire? What the hell? Did they walk through the campfire? Oh, man. Now I'm just thinking of, like, Lamball going, like, praise Anubis as it just, like, jumps through the campfire. I formed a pal cult. Artemis, where are you? Yeah, I wasn't expecting them to form a cult this soon. But I guess it was inevitable. After all, it is a cult formed by a lamb, apparently. Alright, I should upgrade my base. Does any of them have plantain? Oh, I don't think any of them have plantain. Ooh, we're gonna take the abnormal one. We'll use that combat later. Alright, second Bixie, deploy. It begins. The PAL spheres will start increasing. Wait, did I get the box? Oh, there it is. About to be like, what happened? Oh, I need more. I need flame organs. One thing I didn't expect. Gotta find a good place to put this. Probably put like the stone one on the other side. Exactly. I should be worried. Now, if Flamball does in fact wear a crown, then that's when we should be concerned. So I should be able to get the next base upgrade. I think at that point, I forget what the next one is, but I think that there's not too much more that I can do, because I think the next one's the hot spring, and that one's going to be a bit more problematic. Yeah, I need the paldium and stone. Alright, now they're producing PAL spheres. And I should have brought, honestly, I should have brought, the other Tombat. Then they could have mined this more efficiently with me. Yeah, I'm not sure what the Artemis's deal is. I think that she kind of wanted attention, but I think she went off and did her own thing. Sometimes she's like that. She can be very finicky in wanting attention from folks. Okay, so I need another 10 Paldean fragments for the Crusher. And I'll probably need a good big chunk more stone. At least I haven't gotten to the part where I need ore yet, because then the demand for ore will be endless. She'd be the manager just lounging around. Well, I guess at that point you say you're more of an overseer. Yeah, supervise him. Completely understand. Oh, shit. I didn't expect to actually kill it. I guess I didn't know my own strength. Well, Artemis usually likes to lounge right by the window next to my desk. So we'll see what she decides to do. Because if she wants attention, then, I know, I'll give her attention. Now I got lucky with 2 Tombats. Now I'm wondering if I'll get lucky and see a Nightwing. I think this should be more than enough stone for a while. Emphasis on a while. Alright, I'm not gonna make that mistake and kill it this time. I'm very good at making those mistakes, but... Oh, you're kidding me. This dinky little stone pickaxe. I guess the good thing is Tombat will also be useful for this. Well, whatever. He'll do the work for me. Yeah, I know once you get far enough in, and what constitutes never enough changes. Like, soon it'll be never enough ingots. Or never enough, Paldium. And it will be very saddening. The sheer amount of stuff that will be needed. That's right, I need flame organs for that. But I can actually just buy those. How much money do I have? I think I actually have enough. Of course, they all had to sleep at night. I should be able to, like, finagle this. Be like, Tombat, you only have transport in. Transport this to a completed state. That sounds like it'd work. Also, I think this gives Tombat something to do. He's filled with new purpose in life. I always seem to forget. I don't have to press tab to get out of that. Yeah, I should be able to buy flame organs, so I don't need to worry too much there. But yeah, the fact that you can make a bed and sleep to pass the time, I'm not really... Never really seems like there's much of a purpose for it, since you don't need to sleep. And, you know, there's unique panels at night. But it seems like you would not want to miss out on that. There we go, that way they can be crushed by Anubis right there. Which also makes me wish I could have afforded the PAL fluids. But it's just too much this early on. I know that it's kelp sea that makes PAL fluids at the ranch. So as soon as I can catch one of those, I'll be very happy to put them to work. Yeah, that makes sense, Puppy. It just kind of feels like that, especially with a game like this, there's so many things to do that you're pulled in, like, all sorts of directions. So it's like, if I'm not doing that, well, I can always do something else. Because I won't mind if I get distracted with something else for a while. Odds are that'll happen anyway. Yeah, I like how they all start doing things the moment everything is almost done. Oh, I need more of them. Okay, so I need 6 flame organs. That being said, I'm not 100% sure I can purchase that many. I mean, worst case, I can always rep up more foxes. Hey, welcome, Furo. Define a little smarter. You're right time. And then they're probably like, can we just put our name on the project?
Hey.
There we go. That should be enough for both the furnace and the foxbar harness. That's the thing that also gets me. It's C to fast travel from your PAL box, but for everything else, it's F. So going to be so many times I'm just going to crouch in front of an eagle statue. They probably still do. I don't think I've seen that happen with the time that I've played, but I'm pretty confident that if you're really trying, you could probably have that happen, and they may still just do that out of sheer stupidity. We've already had our lamb ball jump through the fire and burn itself as potentially some part of an extreme religious ritual. Halt. Not sure how comfortable I am with the mammoth as a roommate. Won't be surprised if at some point I screw up and accidentally damage it. I see. I don't think I've necessarily seen that happen, but I'm guessing I've usually tried to make sure that everything stayed in, like, flat, easy to do paths, rather than try to make them wander through an obstacle course of hazards and death traps. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely untold and unpaid labor opportunities for them. You have to weigh whether it's worth it. And in this case, I'd say probably not. Alright, as soon as this one's done, then we can go rough up Chillette. Okay, good. I actually am bringing it with me. Slackers. Look at all this stuff they're just leaving around. It begins. The need for ingots has begun. And now it will never end. Okay, so I'm gonna need to capture ducks or either the ducks or the penguins. I haven't captured any penguins, so that might be a good idea. Actually, that's right. I've also forgotten to use the Anubis statue to actually trade in the first effigy. Because I haven't really focused on the effigies yet. Definitely on the to-do list. So yeah, with Tombat, I don't have to worry too much about stone. And the one ore node in my base. Wait, why am I... whatever. I'm already committed. I don't know why I decided to do this instead of fast traveling down, but... I have committed. I can even get some of these smaller guys along the way. Assuming they don't, like, run off. Wrong button. I should have pressed Q instead of E. I think I've made that mistake plenty of times while playing this as well. Okay, 91, that's pretty good. I was hoping to do like a cool slide, and instead here I am having to still run after it. And failing. That being said, I don't think I should use the flamethrower here. I want it for Chillette. And I'm not sure if it'll be back on cooldown. Damn it, come back. I need a ranged attack. Yes. We don't offer benefits. Chickpea's trust is rising. They trust me more than I trust myself. Probably need to boost some stamina as well. Since we're getting so very easily tired from running. It was just a really dinky slide. This poor owl. Actually worked out better than I thought it would. A lot better than I thought it would. Alright, beautiful. We've got a Chillette to find. Actually, after I get this fast travel spot. So I don't have to do more work and backtrack later. Also, those are convenient mounts. Can I, in fact, learn the convenient mounts? Oh, next level. Then I can travel in style. Like true style. I should remember that there is a dungeon here without having to mark it, but odds are I'll forget. I'm very bad at that. And since I will want to get dungeons, I like that the dungeons have like the large Palbium fragments, nodes, so they still have a pretty good reason to go and grab whatever you can from them. I mean, beyond all the other stuff like accessories and books. Hey, welcome, Phantom. Hopefully you're having a lovely night. We're just playing Palworld with the intention of doing a full run. Not tonight, but we're going to try and get as far as possible. It's time to learn the power of elemental affinities. Don't think of kill it with fire. It's pretty easy since they basically tell you what to do. Remember, right, the Pen King is next. Ooh, fast travel point. I have to also remember that the early parachute drains your stamina like crazy, so no majestic gliding, or very limited majestic gliding in the early game. That might be enough. Yeah, 57's not that bad. Oh, but we've got a friend. Hopefully it doesn't attract the other two. There we go. Beautiful. Oh yeah, feel free to join the Discord server if you like. It's there for anyone that wants to join in. It's a pretty quiet place nowadays, but more or less just post videos as I get them done. Hey, Juan, thank you for the sub. Got the sneaking suspicion Kativa's combo will destroy them. I've underestimated how strong Kativa can be at times. Oh, there is a second one. Let's try and get them off the stone. Ah, they're going to be in a difficult... They're going to be difficult. It's like come down on this flat land where it's much easier to fight you. With less problems and potential bug-in. Oh, they finally decided to do that. Is there another one? Oh, no, that frog guy is still after me. Being said, I'm going through my pal spheres pretty fast, so I might have to start holding back. Yeah, he did come down. Eventually. By that point, I've already moved on, but they haven't. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so if I go west from here, then I'll hit the Peking spawn point. Because there's a fast travel part right by it. So I can go back to base and make the feed bag. And possibly even a mount. I'll have to also start doing some of these caves. Oh, these are actually some pretty nice ones. It's very much a shame that I can't afford it. Although maybe I could, like, take the high road and be like, I don't want any of your black market shenanigans. And be like, meet me behind my base. We'll do business there. I can't wait to get a better glider. Then I can soar majestically through the skies. Of course, by then I'll probably have a flying mount. So I'll already be soaring majestically through the skies. How many Palworlds do we got? 6? I think the thing that surprised me with Peking the first time I did it is, I think that's one of the... It might be the only one I remember that actually has, like, minions there. And when you're low level and they're spamming those ice bolts, those can actually be a bit rough. Alright, you have a great night, Puppy. And thanks for stopping by. Ooh, but I love the, I really like the crossbow. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna need a high-quality PAL bench thing. I think that requires nails. Yeah. Wait, did I not research nails? How I make nail? work on that. I'm gonna collect all these. Why you slacking? Damn it, I was like, Tombat, what are you sleeping for? I don't recall approving this work break. Maybe they're just mad that I don't have the jacuzzi yet. Still missing some of those. Really wish there was like a quick stack ability. Because I know I'm gonna have issues trying to organize everything. Oh, I'm never about to go to sleep, so I can't even do the ore. I suppose I could do it if I do the, if I have him as an active one. Oh, why is Tombat upset over there? Upset and not willing. They're probably pissed without the jacuzzi. What do I pay these guys for, if they're not even going to do their tasks? Being said, Katiba's probably also hungry. There. Okay, 3 more PAL fluids. Can probably get that done. I think I need nails to make the crossbow as well. Okay, good. For a moment there, I thought it was my active one that was over there trying to sleep. I feel like you don't get to sleep yet. None of that. But I think that... Wait, they're ice types, not water. So Foxbarks could probably still be good there. Okay, I do need... At least they're making more ingots, so I should be able to make the crossbow. I'll get a nice little feathered hairband with some style points. So that'll get us the crossbow. Let's see. So I need to rough up some penguins for the last 3 PAL fluids, and that'll also allow them to get their sanity back while at the base. Because as fun as it might be to rush in at Penking with the flamethrower, I get the distinct feeling that that might be less ideal. So I'm going to be at range with the crossbow. That being said, I didn't really look at how many arrows I have. I want to say the 2 Vixies have pulled up at least 30 or so. Oh, did I not even research how to make arrows? I feel mistakes may have been made here. That is a lot of stone. See, at least I'm not hurting on stone anymore. Oh! Oh, we've actually got one with the runner! Oh, that is amazing. Last thing I expected was to get one with runner. For a ground mount, that's going to be a fun little thing to have. Now if I can only get that with, like, a flying mount, then we can travel in style. I remember that when I first played this, the only 2 flying mounts I got was, like, the Nightwing and Vanworm, and because the speed between them was very similar, I wasn't sure whether more advanced mounts were actually faster. And then I got the Phalaris one and was like, oh man, it actually is faster. Yeah, you're right. I should be having my pals do this, not me. Make this last damn ingot. Go get some penguins. There's going to be, especially at the beginning, a good bit of base building. But but as my uncle would say, there are people for that. Ooh, Nightwing! Good. But yes, I would like a flying mount. Alright, so I need 2 more waters. And there's 1 penguin. Where did the penguin go? Already up there. I think they got too much of a head start. Maybe they'll be dumb and they'll run back to me. I don't think he's running back. Ooh, there's another Nightwing. I'll have to do this the interesting way. Okay, so he retargets even if you dodge the tornado. No. Oh, poor Cativa. Okay. Jeez. Oh, wow. Might actually get ourselves killed. Oh, it has Serenity. That's a good one. Well, that one's going in our party for sure. So we're going to use that to fight with. Even if I need to remember how their attacks work to actually dodge them. We're going to use that one. We're going to put the runner in with our party as well. This is going to be our new ground mount. Don't even have enough wood. There we go, that'll solve the wood problem. I'm not sure it's a great idea to have a deer just constantly bang its head against trees, but I guess it works. Look at him go. Oh, hello there. Oh, we got a raid. Oh, 50. That's a pretty decent number to start with. That's a terrible place for the mammoth to be. This is such a terrible place for the mammoth to be. I don't want to aggro the mammoth. It will edge me. Just like shooting fish in a barrel. Okay, well that was a little detour. Now I get the issue of deforestation in my base. I approve. So I've got the crossbow now. What else was I trying to do? I don't have any of that I need. But at least now, I can ride in style. It is glorious. Let's go to Ping King and get him dealt with. And then soon enough we can have a fly-in mount. I think it's 15? Yeah, 15 for Nightwing. I think I'll use the Nightwing to fight. As if I'm lucky, I'll be able to get some PAL fluids from capturing or killing. Well, killing should do the trick. Of course, again, assuming, of course, I don't get myself killed. There's actually a very likely possibility now. Oh shit. Yeah, we may actually die. Oh shit. Well, this is definitely a bit rougher in the early game than expected. Oh, shit. There, we got him. Oh, wow. Oh, that was a lot closer than I would have liked. Much closer than I would have cared for. But oh well, we did make it. Even if our ground mount has perished. Alas, riding in style will not occur for 10 more minutes. But I guess it's better that our pal died than instead of ourselves dying. But that's a curious thing, because that's I think that's the only one where it actually has minions. Because all the other ones I remember has it to where you can kind of just use your pal to take all the damage. Anyway, if it's not one thing, it's another. I need wood. Oh. And maybe not a pickaxe on a tree. I deploy the celebratory jacuzzi. That lets me... Yeah, this gets me the next base upgrade. Finally. A medieval workbench. Get yet another one deployed. Should probably get a planter and... They've got watering. But I need a planter as well. And then hopefully I can also get a metal pickaxe made. Okay, I need more ingots for that. Oh, look at all this deforestation. Have it. There was a lot more wood there than I guess than expected. And that's right, I still need an egg incubator. I'm so focused on trying to, like, upgrade everything. That's right, I don't think I researched it even. So let's get on that right now. Yes, I need cloth. Fortunately, cloth isn't that difficult to acquire at this point. To get the metal pickaxe, there's an ore node outside my base, and I think down the hill as well. So if I do that, I'll be able to at least mine everything faster. we go. We'll put it like overlooking the lake, so if it's a water type, it'll be the first thing they see when they hatch. Or potentially, if they're not a water type, then maybe it'll be super traumatic. I see. Hey, welcome. I don't think I've even got an egg yet. I know there's a few in the general area. Oh, we can do the PAL expeditions place now. Well, there's still the tower. Gotta beat the first boss. But the expeditions are pretty useful for any kind of idle pals. Oh, they haven't been fed in a while. I knew something might have been off. There, partake of this cuisine. And don't have your sanity drop so fast. I thought they were on strike, but they were doing a hunger strike, apparently. Just not of their own volition. Are they healed yet? No, about 3 minutes. Almost, though. Then we can ride around in style. And preferably not having trouble with Penking. That's alright, when I get the PR tour going. Hey, no problem, you have a great day, Afro. Thanks for stopping by. You have a lovely evening. You mind that? I'll mind this ore. So I need so much more ore. At least there's that, there's a few places with a couple of ore nodes that I'll do a second base at. Probably after the tower boss. I think it should be pretty soon that I'll unlock the second base. There's way too much to do. And I need so much ore. But I think I should have enough to be able to make the metal pickaxe at least. After this clump gets mined. So I need the pallium for the expedition thing. After I beat the first tower, then that expedition becomes available. And although they last 30 minutes, you can get some pretty decent rewards from it. It's kind of nice because you'll be able to get a decent chunk of paldium and spheres. So I, for one, will want to get crew going for expeditions as soon as possible. It's kind of like the same thing with having Vixie here. Anything that lets you get a little bit more spheres without having to actually make them is pretty useful. Maybe I shouldn't have made that so close to the furnace. Pelt fluids and ingots for that. I need 2 ingots to make the metal pickaxe. The curious thing is, now that I have someone to actually chop trees for me, I really don't need my axe. Because I'm not going to chop trees in the middle of nowhere. So I'll only need the pickaxe. I can see that I've got plenty of stone hooked up now. Yeah, I've actually got a pretty decent amount of wood and stone now. From our humble beginnings in which we had so much that we had to just get ourselves. This will allow us to get all the ore that we could want much more easily. I'm probably just gonna like drop the... Do I have any ancient technology points? I want this. That will make the expedition station so much easier and better for everything. These are actually pretty cheap to build. And since you can run multiple expeditions, as I assemble an army, I'll definitely be trying to do that. The only downside is each expedition only opens as you beat the tower bosses. That way they'll make some nails while I'm out. Okay, sphere workbench and cooler box, and then the second bench opens up. Okay. That was not the assignment I wanted for them. Okay. We'll have them do their thing. And then that way they'll start growing the berries. And plus side, they'll also produce some berries that way. I want to say there's an egg that's like overlooking this area by the skill tree fruit thing, like right there. Even though I can't see a damn thing, with it being night. No. Defeated by a simple hill. The good thing is there's no fall damage for pals. Whereas fall damage is very, very deadly for me. Everyone knows deers have indestructible legs. I think this also gets me capture power, too. If I make the sphere workbench, then I should be able to get the module as well. As any slight boost to capture power is going to be very helpful. I really don't like seeing trying to capture things with 10% or 20%. This being said, I should probably put this to work. Actually get the ore. I'm gonna need so much anyway. Oh, it's already broken. What's up with this? Oh, shoot. I like to think they punted him right into the sphere. It's also great as to how weird their stuff works with that antler charge. You can have them do some very curious running. Oh, I didn't switch over to the metal pickaxe, that's why. Huh. Well, that's a bit of a goof. Get that? I don't think I'm gonna need those anymore. I have plenty of crossbow bolts. So is there anything else I need before I head over to the tower? I think I should be... Oh, right, the beds. Before I forget. Because I know I will forget. This way they don't stress out and start a mutiny. I don't need them trying to overthrow me. Kind of reminds me of like SimCity if you do bad enough. It ended with something like people escorting you from your office. Of course, I like playing that as a kid and just intentionally getting it all messed up. Of course, who doesn't like to just have all the disasters hit the city at once? I think it should be pretty simple. I like what my friend called it legally distinct Pikachu. But it kind of reminds me more of Totoro. Yeah, I guess Electric Totoro would work a little more. Oh, that's right. It does like a third thing. Why is my character always hungry? Before a boss fight. Should probably check next time. But yeah, I do like the crossbow. I kind of like the musket that comes later, even if the reload on it is so ridiculously slow. Yeah. Time out, snack break. Yeah, I gotta remember that that third claw is actually delayed. It's also good that you don't have to worry about trying to capture them in this fight. So I can just focus on actually winning. Yeah, they're not too difficult. I'm about to run out of ammo. Oh, it's actually good for them using the pillar, even if that was more accidental. I think Nightwing will survive. Got pretty good health. There we go. Beautiful. Not too bad on... Oh, just like... Here, just kick her into the void. This is my tower now. Got ourselves a little Breath of the Wild thing. Oh, there's one tower down. Only 6 more to go. Alright, what am I lacking? Pallium fragments and ingots. There is one ingot right here waiting for me. Feel that might be a problem. That being said, do I actually have them growing stuff in this place? Do I not have a plant? Oh, they must be... I see, they're probably prioritizing the ranch over actually planting anything. I was wondering why they're not planting something. But I guess they're producing red berries anyway, so it kind of all works out. Maybe. At least now, once we make the saddle, we can actually get to the #1 wildlife sanctuary. Oh, now that I think about it, I should probably assign Penking to the base. They've got a pretty good all-around stack stuff. Probably a little bit better than the Cativas. I want to say they have cooling instead of watering, but maybe I'm wrong on that. It's so nice to see all these pal spheres. Oh, they do have watering and cooling. Okay. That's actually pretty nice. Yeah, putting this medicine cabinet there was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. I'm already regretting it. But I'm committed now. Okay, pallium fragment. That's what we're missing. And then the cooler box, we need more ingots, which are being made right this second. I've already got the ice organs. Which I thought would actually be more of a problem. Because I'm going to need my capture power as high as possible for the sanctuary. I should probably invest in as many megaspheres as possible. It's capturing... I don't think I'm going to be able to really capture anything with the current just PAL spheres. We're going to try. Okay, so we got a Fuddler. What does Fuddler do? Oh, they're not... they're not really needed. There we go. Let's get this one. Get a little bit more capture power. Probably have to make some megaspheres. Because, yeah, my grand total of 7 is not going to cut it. No, Foxparks. What are you doing? How dare you take a break? What do I pay you for? That being said, I should probably see if they actually have food. Because I'm seeing some hungry stuff in the distance. I have to decide between the cooler box or the PAL condenser. Oh, that should be an easy one right now. Especially because if I get this, I can make a second base. That alone is already good justification. Alright, time to get a second base going. I need ingots. Lots of ingots. What do I need to make a pound box? 1, 8, and 3. I'll just bring 10 of each. Hey, no problem. You have a great night, Dina. Thanks for stopping by. Get that capture power going before I forget. Let's make our way over. Start getting a second base together. Get all the ingots we need. So that I can work towards getting to the #1 wildlife sanctuary. So I might be able to get there without much trouble, thanks to a flying mount. But I'm going to run into issues with actually being able to capture anything there. But as soon as I've got more megaspheres, then it should go pretty well. I just need like 30 or 40 of them. So I've got a pretty good assortment of really good pals there. So I want to try and nab as many of them as I can. This is a lot of fragments. I've also got to start assembling the army so that I can be able to do expeditions as well. That'll get me some consistent Paldium. Also Pal spheres. You can never have enough spheres. I think that's the only thing that I kind of... You only find the small nodes out in the world, and the big ones in dungeons. I guess that means I should probably also try and tackle some dungeons when I get a moment. Of course, just try and capture as many things along the way as possible. Hey! Rude! You don't get to run away. Or escape. Yeah, this is pretty much where I'm going to build the next base. Oh, it's that annoying cocky pal tamer from earlier. Don't go acting all high and mighty just because you beat me. Yeah, I know you're strong. Now I'm kind of curious to see what you're really made of. Catch a grizzbolt and show it to me. If you can do that, maybe I'll give you some credit. They only show up in the #1 wildlife sanctuary. Super dangerous territory. Grizzbolts are crazy rare and seriously strong. There's no way someone like you could catch one. Don't get cocky, kid. But yeah, there's so much over right here. But this is a really nice little starting spot for second base. How far does the edge go? Oh, it actually goes over the cliff. Okay. You know, I was all like, I don't actually need any of these critters for cutting wood. I don't need my axe to cut wood anymore. And here I am now wishing I had my axe. So I don't want to build this where the node actually is, so that it won't prevent a respawn. Yeah, so I'll need to grab stuff from the main base and bring it over. The nice thing of having already most of that stuff assembled. Oh boy. Right there. Because I gotta make beds. I gotta feed them. They're gonna want everything. They'll probably even want a jacuzzi. Ah. Oh, that might actually be a good one. Since Nightwing has a tornado thing that hits a lot of folks. Alright, well that worked well enough. And I really need some arrows. It's definitely on my to-do list. Wait, what was I doing? I was probably making some beds. Oh yeah, that's pretty normal. I'm just giving them a nice view of the cliffside. Now, of course, if this makes them path out weirdly with sleeping, I have no one to blame but myself. But it'll be really funny at night. In the long run, that will get me very large sums of wood as well. I think that might... Okay, so we've got those. Need some critters to be able to make this place self-sufficient. Especially food-wise. As at least a berry plantation will be needed for that. Oh, they're digging up a lot less arrows than I would have thought. I might have to research arrow. There we go. That should be enough arrows. And now I can produce plenty of ingots. Lots of them. Even if food is still going to be an issue. There's all the berry seeds right there. I'll make 2 berry plantations and start getting that. Try to set up some folks that will be able to plant and water and so forth. That's normal. They can grow into the cliffside. Oh shit, the feed box is empty. I guess they'll get some food. I mean, there's the mushrooms here. Push comes to shove. That should be good enough. That'll get 8 tiles set up. I'll have to get him a jacuzzi, of course, but that's a problem for future me. They not? Oh, they have transport in 1. No wonder why. Actually, that might be better than having Gumos. Definitely be something on our to-do list. Alright, grab everything that we can, get some more arrows. I don't think I can really shoot the early pals with the crossbow unless I really want to kill them. So I prefer to not do that. I need to capture as many as possible. There's still way too many good things. Experience and otherwise. Oh, we even got some gigaspheres. Wait, did I... Oh, I didn't put the wood in there. Apparently, just kind of like zoning out for some parts. They're not really transporting stuff from there, sadly. Kind of wish they would. Oh, no. Alright, I'll let one of them make it when it actually becomes day. I don't want to spend a full minute having to make a metal chest just to try and throw stuff in. Let's hit up a dungeon. So I might get good stuff out of it. Especially if there's the big Paldium nodes. Oh, I've got one I captured right there. Usually there's like syndicate guys if I guess they're on their smoke break, which is fine. Certainly don't mind. So I can grab whatever I need. I mean, that works too. Oh, wait, this is coal. If I have the carrying capacity, I might not need this for a while, but might as well load up on it. Because eventually I'll reach the point that I'll always need coal. Or at least I'll need it for a very long while. Oh, neat. I don't think I've ever seen those kind of traps before. Hmm. I'll just take like a side road. It's a shame I didn't make Nightwing's saddle. This would have been a lot easier. It's like Discount Sen's Fortress. There's so many horrible memories there. It's been a while since I played Dark Souls. The one thing I'm very glad for is that Pallium fragments don't weigh much. So I can actually load up on them in this place. Fret. Oh, it's nice they finished the chest. Now I can start using that and maybe a second one to just load up everything in there. I can also remember to go through these salvage wreckage things, because them dog coins are actually very useful. I guess it really just depends on how often you see the Mimogs, which drop them a lot more. Usually not so lucky with finding them. Oh. Now that I think about it, I remember Pen King. Come on, Nightwing, do your thing. There we go. I just don't trust having multiple of them up. It's those ice bolts that they do hit pretty hard. Even though I would have preferred to capture that. That one's a motivational leader. Oh, they gave me the same pendant. Oh, damn it. I was hoping for something more special. Alright, so that's one dungeon down. There was another one nearby. Well, I may want to hit that one up as well. Yeah, it's over there. Throw all our stuff in. Maybe get Nightwing's saddle, that way I can cheese things even more and just fly through dungeons if it really comes down to it. Take a while. Oh, for a moment there, I thought they were actually planting stuff. We're like, just kidding. We're not gonna do that. Not now. Not ever. Just shunt everything into this chest so I can try and have everything all in one place. Even though they'll probably put everything in the wrong areas. At least all the important stuff. Some of this other stuff I don't fret too much. Oh, we got drugs. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna get that second dungeon done. I will be right back. I need to step away for a minute. Okay, sorry about that. Let's continue. Unfortunately, you can't really pause the game. I know the moment that I step away at some point, that's when the raid is gonna hit. But hopefully not. Now we can take to the skies, fly majestically, at least until we run out of stamina, and then we plunge like a stone. Grab ourselves some ore so we can get our fox doing stuff. And I think we'll just hit up some dungeons for a bit. Try and get what we can get from that. Because as well, that'll get us some extra goodies, build up our stores of Paldium, and any other kind of jazz that would be helpful. I just want to make sure our fox is actually doing stuff. Because the only thing they can do is anything involving kindling, so if I'm not cooking something or smelting stuff, then they are unfortunately not very handy. Oh no! Damn it! I wasn't trying to kill them. Okay, I shot them in the tail. That's definitely not their weak point. Oh, no, no. I'm guessing they're playing dead because their tail is still wagging. Still. Ah, damn it. Shoot, what the... I need food. I need some sort of food. Damn, did I really not carry any food? I'm a little surprised at that. Although maybe not too surprised. I guess it could be part of our fly majestically kind of thing. Fly into the air. Ooh, there's a boar. There's good eating on them. Whether or not they live. Oh, he actually escaped. I didn't even notice. Too busy focused on the other one. Food. Glorious food. Alright, now I can continue. Perfect. Now I don't have to worry about starving. At least not yet. There's still plenty of opportunity to starve. Yeah, the nice thing about dungeons is if they drop these big Paldium nodes. I think you get 40 from clearing a full node. And among other things, since they're pretty lightweight, you can get a hefty amount of stuff from dungeons. I know there were points that I was desperate for it and just running through these dungeons just to try and mine whatever I could. Even with the crusher. Oh, damn it. Of course there's something like that. It's not one thing, it's another. hopefully we can come back and mine some more. Oh. I should have remembered, not the face. Yeah, I think the settlement's over here. Mistakes have been made. That said, I also need to do the quest to bring the food from near the first fast travel point to the guard. I guess this means I can also just sell what kind of valuable stuff I have. Start trying to acquire some more gold. So I will need to get some more PAL fluids soonish, so I can make the jacuzzi at the second place. Right, I was selling to him, not buying.
Hey.
I'm also very disappointed hearing the little sparkles from the fishing. I told you need to make the fishing rod as well. Oh, this one usually has a Mimog. Yeah, right there. It's probably gonna, I don't think I'm gonna be able to keep it from running. it's gonna zoom. It has become speed. Ah, damn it. No, don't dodge. That's right, just sit there. I am kind of worried about them escaping and running, because they can book it. And especially out in the wild, they can get away from you pretty easy. The other reason to capture or kill those Mimogs is that they'll drop a good bit of the dog coins. And since I need 100 for an accessory slot, it's nice if I encounter more of them. Now I just need an ocean mount. Damn it. Damn it. I keep thinking they can survive the hits. Guess it'll be nice once I get the Ring of Mercy. And I can be merciful and only make them suffer until I capture. Okay, good, I didn't lose my progress. I think I've just done dungeons in one go. It's 4, so I don't need that. At least not in the strict sense. Slightly concerned about them trying to kill anything that I'm working on capturing. Alright. Right in its toes. I could always use the stone spear. Which might be the wiser choice, if I'm uncertain. There it is, Ring of Mercy. However, I don't have the civilization parts, so that's going to be the problem. Oh, what did I... Oh, maybe I do have the 5 there. Because I remember having enough for the PAL Essence Condenser. Get lured into a false sense of security when it's like 80 or 90%. Think, there's no way they'll escape that. Right before they totally escape. Yeah, I'll have to make a bunch of Mega Spheres before I head to the Wildlife Sanctuary. Might even be a few places that I might also check. Alright, that worked out pretty good. Ooh, there's... Is that something I can mine? No, that's decorative. Damn it, game, why you taunt me with decorations? I mean, sulfur will be good down the road as well. I'll need that for gunpowder. Once I've got guns, I don't think I'll be using this dinky crossbow. As much as I like the crossbow, once guns come into the picture, it's getting retired. Also not so sure as to how long I'll go tonight. I know that usually when I decide to go for like 5 or 6 hours, then I feel it the next day being like, oh damn, going till midnight was probably a mistake. But it's only 9 in the morning here. Or 9 p.m. here. Did I say 9 a.m.? Guess that's one of those things where I just kind of like get focused and not realize what I'm even saying. There's some more coal if I needed it. I don't think I have enough carry weight. Coal is super heavy. I guess I can try it initially. Because it would be nice to bring back some. If only so that it can sit in my chest until it's needed. I think it's like mid-30s that you actually make use of it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to drop it because this palladium and sulfur is probably gonna be more important. But I have been trying to catch up on other games now that I haven't been playing this like non-stop. Which I think is probably the good thing about setting aside like streams and be like, okay, I'm only playing it now. Because I have so many other things that I have to tackle. And I keep putting them off. Which is the worst kind of thing. Oh, hey, welcome, Renuko. Yeah, this was kind of like impromptu from yesterday that I was just like, you know, I feel like just doing this as a stream. Because the idea was, if I set aside a time like this to just do it, then I wouldn't be playing this like all the time on my own. And originally I was going to do it as like a commentated playthrough, just upload it, and then ran into some issues on my PC with exporting it. It would crash, it would get like 80% done, and then crash. I was just like, why go through all that trouble when I can just stream? I'll do that instead. So I'll probably be doing this a few nights. What I'm thinking of doing is, if I continue with this, I'll probably do it like on Friday and Sunday. That way I'll give myself a little break. And also, hopefully sit down and catch up on some stuff. Because I still gotta do the Brock the Investigator Brawl Bar kind of stuff. I didn't really get an opportunity to try it out today. But I think I will tomorrow. Oh, damn it. It's like... you had one job, not die to the... do that hit. That's why I look forward to the Ring of Mercy. Might not have another copper key, yeah. But it's kind of whatever. I'm just happy to be able to find something that works. And if it's a way that I can kind of like trick myself into being only playing it during these times, then I consider that a win. Because sometimes I get super engrossed in kind of crafting survival games. And that happened with Subnautica, Core Keeper, and like Tinkerlands and so forth. I didn't even intend to play Tinkerlands, and then I just tried it for an hour, and before I knew it, several hours had gone by. The worst part is, when I played this, even more hours went by. Yeah, that's the impression I got. Because I think they saw that they had done the different game over screens. I know that some people had asked if I was going to compile those, but I didn't really have much desire to. I did try to show as many unique ones as possible. In the original Game Over compilation I did. I mean, the other good thing for this is I can use the condenser to just power some more guys. I hope this is the right way, because I am kind of lost. Actually, that looks like the entrance. I have definitely got lost. But yeah, I did purchase the DLC. Because, I mean, with Brock, I did find the fusion of like point and click and beat 'em up to be interesting, but admittedly the combat really didn't grab me. And it's not because it's bad or anything. It's just that really wasn't my cup of tea with it. I usually prefer the point and click adventure things, even if I'm rubbish at things like the puzzles. But I think Brock did a pretty good job with the puzzles, with having it to where it was the hint system with the ads. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I saw that they did more like mod support with that. Because they did the one thing with, I want to say it was the, like that Christmas episode. That they made it to where people could do their own things. I mean, it's always neat when they offer support for stuff like that. That should be enough dungeons for now. I gotta say, the one thing that I really find annoying about this game is the sheer amount of schematics you get. I just kind of wish you could learn them. And just have them set up at your workbench, instead of having to hold on to like 500 schematics. Yeah, I checked out the visual novel back when they did that. But I mean, considering that it, again, was a linear kind of story element, wasn't quite my cup of tea. But still, I'm very much of the mindset that, you know, I'm happy to try and support by purchasing this stuff. Because it's always nice to see what people come up with. I absolutely cannot trust my crossbow. I love how Vixie, who isn't a water mount, gets the damn ace swimmer. Oh, of course it's empty. I need to get something to plant. Because they're not doing their job. They're spending all their time grazing. It's like, I don't need you to do that. I really don't want you to do that. Yeah. Gotta have the gun labor. Okay, good. They're finally growing stuff. Maybe the other bases had more luck with growing things. Because I think I actually made a more sustainable setup. Oh yeah, see? They were absolutely... Just because Caperty was just being stupid going to the ranch. I should have fixed it earlier. But I got distracted. I'm gonna have to fix the food problem. This is unacceptable. Terribly unacceptable. Okay, so I need... I need many ingots. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. That's like 3 minutes. It's like, come on, I'm giving you food now. Can't complain. Or at least complain much. This way I can assign them to the building. I like how we're just casually lifting this giant penguin. With one hand, no less. Yeah, I can imagine. I know that with the multiplayer session with friends, I named the world Legally Distinct Poke World. They had a good laugh at that. I mean, we've been kind of just making fun of the forced labor and everything for Palworld. Yeah, always a good time. But I certainly hope that they resolve that, you know, without any kind of major problems. So the PAL condenser will let us combine. It'll destroy some PALs to make others stronger. Gets very costly, but it gives them, ranks them up, makes them a lot stronger. It also helps if we do the rank them up to be able to do the expeditions. It's a count significantly more powerfully from doing that. I don't think there's too many. They have, like, all garbage stats. I am gonna need more of them. So yeah, the problem is I'm almost there. You can see that they're almost like double the strength of the other ones. So there's a significant benefit to making them do condensing, even if it like destroys. Even if you have to deal with the fact that you're going to lose a good number of pals that way. It gets very expensive, though. Because it's only 4 for the first one. But then it grows to like 16. And then 32, and then 64. I don't think I have enough for the Ring of Mercy, though. Which is a shame. These would be so much easier if I can just shoot them with the crossbow and be done with it. Because the other thing about this is, I might find some better passive abilities for them. But this way we'll make our army. Also, how far along are we with that? Oh, the next level's PAL Research Laboratory. His research also is also going to be useful. I can definitely make... Oh, wrong thing. Okay, get off of that. Research will let us boost the other skills, but they'll have, like, side effects, like being able to lower expedition time. This is also why I got the 2 Vixies in my ranch. I absolutely want all of this, these PAL spheres that they keep producing. Oh, that's right. Okay. If you don't cancel them all, they all stay assigned. And it's a real pain. I like how all my Kativas are, like, rubbish. And I guess I'll fix that shortly. So the more I get, the more I'll be able to just condense them. And of course, building a team is going to be pretty useful. It's a good way to make use of your various idle pals, as if they're not being in use in your base or in your active party. You know, it's still a way to make them do things. I will be defended against Chicken Storm, especially because of the fact that it's not Zelda. Yeah, just a few more pals and then I should be able to easily complete that. Oh, shoot! Stormtrooper accuracy. Oh, damn it. This guy's kinda hurt. So I prefer not to, be dumb. There's also the thing that I can boosting ones that are mounts. Raising their rank will also increase their speed, and by a notable amount. I think it's only like 10%, but that's still notable. Not to mention, you know, you get the experience for the first 12 that you get. So I have all this incentive to just gain experience through it. Of course, I'm not going to spend all day doing it, but I do want to try and... Once I have the expedition set up, then I'm pretty happy. Oh, and that's the last land ball I needed for the experience. Everything past here doesn't get me much at all. But still, be able to capture them for other reasons. Make an army of land balls. They can, like, all roll together as one big land ball. It'll be kind of like the Mafia Ball thing from A Hat in Time. Only it's land ball. Oh, I forgot to get this chest over here. I think I still have a copper key. Nope. Here I was thinking I had one. I know I had one at one point. Must have used it. I guess it's also good because now I'll have a decent chunk of, like, wool and mutton. Oh, they've actually got things cooking. I'm kind of impressed. Emphasis on kind of. This way now I can also just build the jacuzzi over in the second base. I get the feeling that if I go there, they're all gonna be like pissy. You're like, why am I not able to relax? They are so much better than that. I think that covers most of it. Alright, it's time to condense a few into a Slurpee for the rest of our folks. Oh, I didn't have that many deer. Thought I did. There's Musclehead and Ferocious. Ah, damn it, they got Swift on that one. I'm so very disappointed by some of that. Okay, I'm short a few. No, I didn't cook the deer. Trying to see if any of these actually have some pretty decent stats. I mean, this should be more than enough to win the fights, the first expedition. Yeah, there's the 100%. They're not going to be able to do the second one, by any means. Oh, that's right, I need... Oh, I think I actually had enough already. In terms of the fluid, the Palworlds. Where's the... Did I put them here? Yeah. I need 100 to be able to do anything with them. Alright, let's build a jacuzzi in the second base. Before they get all angry. Oh, of course I needed palladium fragments. Having to ferry things between two bases is always a bit on the frustrating side. Okay, it's 10. Now we have enough. Now they'll stop going on strike if they have a jacuzzi. I will meet their demands. This one time. But if they go on strike again, the only strike they'll be getting is a hunger strike. Hey, welcome, Tornos. Hopefully your life's been treating you well. How's things been going for you? Proof that unions were... Hey, they have not unionized yet. I will crush them if they try. No problem, you have a great day, Renuka. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, okay. No problem. And yeah, no big deal. Well, whatever it is, I certainly hope things improve. So we're just playing Palworld. We started out... I've been kind of addicted to Palworld, so for me, the entire reason of streaming it is so that I can kind of just have this set as more of a... You know, I'm only going to play during this period of time. It's a way to kind of trick myself into doing such. Because I had been playing pretty excessively last week. So, hopefully, emphasis on the hopefully part, I'll actually keep to that. But it means I'll probably be streaming few evenings for the foreseeable future. I guess the first step is admitting I have a problem by playing more, I guess. But overall, life's been good. Yeah, it's kind of like Pokemon with survival crafting element. And yes, there is forced labor, and yes, joking about it is one of the fun parts of the game. Gotta have a good sense of humor about it. I mean, the game is largely played for laughs in that sense anyway. Trying to get everything, like, organized.
Huh.
Oh, he doesn't actually sell seeds. Oh, that is curious. Very curious. Oh, that's what it was. I wanted to do the research laboratory. And now we have the breeding farm. Research laboratory will let me improve the various skills for workers. Be pretty handy overall. And I can have some side benefits like research and reduce time for expeditions. I mean, really, anything that further makes things better. We're actually missing cloth. And surprisingly, well, I have stone, but less stone than I thought I did. I'm gonna guess there's like a few hundred stone on this. Yeah. Because they're mining the stone, they're just not bringing it to the chests. Or what's more likely is they're bringing it to this. No, they're not bringing it to that one. I thought they might have brought it to that one because it's closer. So yeah, we're trying to just set up our base, get as much stuff together as possible. At least before moving on to the next part with the main quest. I should buy some wheat seeds as well, so I can get the wheat plantation done. Alright, that might be enough for research. Nice. Yeah, I noticed that, especially with, like, Subnautica, you enjoyed doing the, death run and the hardcore. Had you completed a full run with that? I think I want to say that you had. But I'm not familiar with Planet Crafter. I'm guessing it's another, like, craft and survival kind of game. At least from the title, of course. Alright, let's get this big guy over and doing research. Oh, come. Hey, hey. Right. You do research. That's your job. Yeah, I need to make some big spheres before I actually start going to the next place. Because it's well off the beaten path. Having to cross the ocean and everything. So I'd prefer to make sure I have, like, all my ducks lined up. Oh, yeah, yeah. And by max difficulty, I'm guessing that you mean, like, the super murky water? Because that's a step beyond what I was willing to do. I want to be able to see what's happening, damn it. But I mean, props if you are, in fact, doing it with that as well.
Oh.
Right, that'll get us the wheat plantation. Oh, okay. Well, how do you get around it with without like oxygen and so forth? Kind of reminds me of like Astroneer, that you also had to set up stuff like oxygen to be able to even get around the place. Okay, wait. There it is, wheat plantation. Hey, welcome, Gorebox. I haven't forgotten about Cuphead. I remember Cuphead. And I've had a lot of fun with Cuphead. I don't think I Tetris these plantations very well. But if Cuphead is not your cup of tea, that's totally understandable. Oh, gotcha. I see what you're saying now. Well, nonetheless, whenever you get back to Cuphead, I wish you luck with it. How far had you gotten? Let's put the cooking pot here. That way, if I do decide to cook something, I can probably, that's probably for them, and I can just put it in the feed box. Oh, nice. It's always interesting seeing people do the challenge runs when they find some way to work around stuff. Like main components of the game. Oh no. I'm sorry, now I'm just picturing someone just like munching on the circuit boards. It'll be like they're one of those kind of things where it's like you're looking around, you hear the sound of feeding noises as you're looking down the corridor and it's dimly lit, and then you shine your light, and then something turns to look at you. But in this case, it's just, like, munching on circuit boards. Oh, gotcha. Well, I'm glad that they've entertained you, Gorebox. And that, at any rate, that if you're also playing Cuphead, that you're having a good time with it. upgrade my PAL box. Weapons workbench. Missing wood, and missing ingots. Oh, what was I thinking not having that going? What does they produce? Flame organs. I guess they might not be that bad in a pinch. The flame organs could always be nice to get. I like how one's banging with their heads and the other's using their tail. Okay, missing ingots for the weapon bench. I think once I get some Mega and Giga Spheres, I should be set to be able to go to the Wildlife Sanctuary. Yeah, if you can't see anything, that's what makes it a little less enjoyable, at least from my perspective. Even if you're right, not being able to see things as the player can be a bit stressful. What with the entire trying to know where certain things are coming from. Rude. Good sirs. I am trying to work on my base here. I like how they also just decide to go in a straight line. I mean, it's absolutely not exploitable in any way, shape, or form. Oh, well, I hope you haven't been sick very often. That should be... I'll get them all their beds. They've got food, they've got... Well, I suppose you could say it qualifies as shelter. Even if it's a very loose definition of shelter. And they've got a jacuzzi. That's more than enough. Guess the problem is that I don't have more guys mining that ore. So it just kind of falls on Tombat, which is a lot of pressure for Tombat. Oh no! You're making this sound very worse, Tormiz. Almost like you could just say, like, it gets worse. Oh, as if my, the answer to my prayers. Combat was born. Watch him have, like, the worst passives possible. That's... Vanguard's not bad. Could be better. Hey, well, I mean, if you find a way to get around the usual constraints, that's always nice to see. Especially if you find clever kind of loopholes like that. Alright, more research. Assuming I can do research. Missing claw. Yeah, large toolbox provides a passive handiwork buff throughout the entire place. Making it a very good starting choice. Because anything I have to have crafted while I'm away will have a nice big buff. Well, yeah, sometimes that's how it works. You get invested. And I mean, if you've got a strategy that will reach the end point, then that's always good. Well, hopefully you're able to get through it successfully. And that nothing goes wrong. Now we can commit gun. Although we're going to keep the crossbow for a while longer. Oh, I had just enough cement. Alright, as soon as you get finished, then you're back to research. Commit research. Well, yeah, you know, just post if you actually finish the run and so forth. I don't know anything about the game, so I'm you know, there's a lot of context that I'm missing, but, you know, it's good to hear that you've found a strategy that works, and I certainly wish you the best with finishing the run. Also, if you just want to post, like, some screenshots on Discord or so forth, that way I can get some context. Yeah, I think there's, like, I know there's challenger runs like that, where people be like, that it was, like, completely, it took ages to get the right setup, or having to try and get it all to work just right, waiting for the right RNG. Yeah, much appreciated. Almost got it figured out. I do apologize that, like, the last hour has just been base building. Just moving the furniture around. That's 30 megaspheres. So if I can get some... If I can make some more gigaspheres, then I think that should be fine. Okay, the limiting factor is ingots. Yeah, because 17 of them should be, I think, a decent number. Like, if push comes to shove, I have enough PAL spheres. Although it's going to be very unlikely that I'll be able to capture anything easily with it. Damn, there's so much things I have to repair. Oh, that's why. I'm not going to get a Mega Shield. At least not yet. I need them to do so much things. That being said, how much... I can probably go this way and maybe find a kelp seed to capture. Yeah, there's some things like that, where once you get the strategy, the game itself isn't very hard. Like, I felt that way a bit about the Wandering Village, that once you get established, it's kind of hard to lose unless you just really drop the ball. Although I still really enjoyed the Wandering Village just for... Pick it up. Just for the stuff. Supply drop? What are you dropping on me? I would have thought I'd gotten a meteor instead. So usually you'll get a meteor strike. But at the same time, these supply drops usually have some really good stuff that you can loot. They're usually got some protection. Yeah, this time they've got it's like, don't you take my floppy. Ah, damn it. It's like, come on, I want to be able to capture it myself. Oh, they're even giving me crude oil. Oh no! The Gale Closet. Look at that face of horror as they come in to feed. That poor, Loopy isn't going to be doing well. What the hell is that? Oh, shoot. Yeah, since this is what is going to be about the levels of the critters on the wildlife sanctuary. Getting a feel for what I can capture with a PAL sphere is going to be pretty useful. It's going to be difficult. Alright, stay aggroed on the Nightwing. Also annoying when you succeed at the 30% check and then fail like the 60% check. Yeah, they might. I haven't really played Minecraft, so I can't really give much comparison there. Just keeps going right over their head. I haven't played Slime Rancher either, so I'm like lacking in all the context. But yeah, I mean, so far this one is also multiplayer, I should also stress. So there are options. Yeah. I've played Minecraft like twice. I don't have high hopes of beating the level 30 guy, though. Oh, damn it. Go. I want to try and grab as many of these new ones as possible. Even though it may be a mistake. Since I'm pretty rubbish with dodging these, apparently. But hey, I had a tree dodge. Heck, damn it, I am terrible at dodging this. I like how this is all coming down to brute force. Actually, I will let them duke it out. Don't mind me, I'm just using the fast travel. But yeah, I think I played Minecraft once with one of my nephews, and then also, I think I played with Taco TV at one point. Oh I'm a little surprised to get crude oil. Oh, there it is. Work speed. Oh, I can't believe I'm getting a work speed boost already. I mean, work speed is not really a good one to level, but if you get it through the other stuff, it can be pretty handy. Oh, the expedition's probably done as well. Yeah, it's a decent amount of stuff. It's a nice little bit of Paldium. Yeah, I'm afraid I just never got into it either. That's strange. I guess it's just inconsistency with certain things. Because, I mean, on paper, you know, I usually have a lot of fun with crafted survival games. I think it's also like the same thing that... I'm not a huge fan of turn-based tactical ones, but I really enjoyed, say, Arco. And I wouldn't have thought that Arco would be one that I would enjoy. Given it's the kind of style of game that really isn't my cup of tea. Let's cancel this. All this cement. I'm not ready to have that much cement. More cement than what man was meant to possess. Oh, shit. That's the wrong chest. I'm weighed down by my sins and a lot of stone. Fishing rod. Problem there is I need flour. Ah, damn it. I can get the Ring of Mercy, but I need the ingot. I think once day hits, that will let me do that. Arco. You almost had it. It's a C instead of a G. But I found it to be a really enjoyable one. Because after I streamed it, I went back and I did 100% of it. That I was also just curious of what kind of game overs. Yeah, there's some games like that. Darkwood kind of had that feel as well, that it kind of just throws you into it, and it expects you to just sink or swim. I mean, Darkwood's a lot of fun. Like, this game is definitely missing the board with a nail in it. What am I looking for? Guess maybe do a dungeon while I wait for the morning. It's like I'm trying to not make multiple trips to the wildlife sanctuary. Granted, there's like an island with a fast travel point a bit south of it. So it's not like it's at the end of the world if I make more than one trip. Huh. Okay. I think it's a little bugged. Just a tad. A smidge. That being said, I don't know if this is fully reset. I guess we'll find out. I mean, plus side, I can mine all this coal. Because I won't need it until late game, but... or rather mid-game. But that's still nice. Get some. With the flowers, I can make high-end stat boost potions. Kind of like those lovely potions that I got to use from the supply drop. I also like how you can just skip all this with just a flying mount. But yeah, I'm just trying to set up the last bits of stuff. The downside is, I keep finding it's one more thing. There's no end to it. But ideally, at some point, I'll be ready to go to the wildlife sanctuary. I think shortly after completing that, then that's where I'll probably stop for the night. Damn it. Now I need duct tape and prayers for my poor metal pickaxe. Ooh, giant chicken. I was trying to not destroy it. This is why I really need the Ring of Mercy. Once I get the Ring of Mercy, then I won't make that mistake unless I have an active pal kill it. Should be morning. Means we can wrap up what we're doing and get over there. make the Ring of Mercy, among other things. So yeah, that's the other thing. I need the Gigaspheres. I actually got a decent amount of Paldean fragments. Looks like pretty much everything's sustainable at this point. Because weapons workbench just requires nails. I can set someone to make some before I leave. And there's a lot of ingots being made. Just like box parts. Keep making ingots. Oh, you're on a short break. Damn it. No. It's like, get to work. Oh, he's on a short break as well. What do I pay these people for? Okay, 9 more ingots and then we can make the Ring of Mercy. Life will be so much easier then. Then I don't have to worry about killing any of these pals. The only frustration I'll have is if I'm trying to not capture it. They got enough berries. Here, put this all together so that we can move on. Because if there's one thing I'm not doing, it's moving on. There we go, finally. A very delightful accessory. It'll make life so much easier. Especially for trying to capture all the pals that are like outside this base. I won't have to like daintily try to shoot them in their toes and then have them keel over instantly. Hey, welcome back. And then with a few Gigaspheres that have been made, this should be all set. There we go. I think I think normal Foxparks will be getting back to work. I won't have to worry about the usurped jobs. Damn it. Oh, he's... I was hoping that he would finish before I leave. Because then I wouldn't have to worry about that. I could assign, like, the large toolbox. That being said, let me see if I can do the large toolbox. Okay, we're missing nails and we're missing ingots. Damn it, it's always one thing or another. Hopefully he finishes that research. I can make the large toolbox. That way when I get back, I can make said large toolbox. And that will be a nice boost to them crafting for their speed. It's like, I just need them to actually do all their stuff. Oh, I just realized there's... I think a ranch only supports 4 pals. And yet I have 5 potential ones. I might have to shunt people around. Okay, so that gets that one done. Almost there. No. Come back here. Do the damn research. Because they've got handiwork too, so they're faster at this. No, don't transport. Make spheres. Like, mining and lumbering, boosting those up will unlock the expedition boost. I might get the kindling boost, just so that they can make bars a lot faster. I guess I'll figure that out probably next session. Alright, goodness, finally. He's right there, on the cusp of learning all the greatest secrets of handiwork speed, level 2. But I don't have enough damn ingots. Here, stop transporting stuff, just idle here for a moment. Oh, no problem. You have a great day, Tormuz, and thanks for stopping by. That's right, I can't do that if I want. Damn it. always one thing. I guess better grab a few more things before while I wait. Definitely got bogged down in all the crafting. Hopefully next time that won't happen as much. Sometimes you just get in that mindset of everything has to be perfect. Just perfect. And clearly, that has kind of worked against me here. I think that's enough. There it is. Alright, you learn how to make a damn toolbox. I think that's everything. And now our journey begins. It's going to be a bit of a ride because Nightwings are pretty slow. But plus side, we're going to get there. And then we can get this done. We're going to just try and capture as many things there as possible. And maybe if we have good luck, we'll get a Grizzbolt. I want to believe that the Grizzbolts are real. Even though they usually aren't. This might be just ever so slightly faster. At least until we run out of land. So now we'll have to fly the rest of the way. What makes the wildlife sanctuary also a bit more dangerous is there are guards that patrol the area, and if they catch you, it counts as a crime. So they will try and kill you. So I will have to be very cautious to not get their attention. Because fighting back is also a crime. I think the one time that I did try to fight back, I had like 5 or 6 guards shooting at me. And then I came back a hardened hooligan, tempered by crime, and able to slip under the radar. Oh, just chilling in the water. him. This is a pretty terrible catchphrase. I should definitely be using a better sphere. I'm just being very bullheaded. There we go, caught it. I like how it's all... I'm getting, like, sickly downtrodden. It's a very, curious. We're gonna need a megasphere for them. Kind of like open... We have Nightwing that opens the pickle jar for us. Gotta say that 24 versus 37 is not exactly a big difference. Well, it was easy for what we came for. There are a great many pals that spawn on this island. And if you actually take the time to reset a good bit, there are some very useful ones. Which may be the case here. I mean, that's a pretty useful water mount, and Pen Kings can also spawn here. Also another good reason to come this way. Pen King. Don't jump. Oh, shoot. My biggest problem is going to be that gauging when to call back said pals. So I use a Nightwing for a good bit of time, but they definitely... Those tornadoes, because they hit so many times, can sometimes make you think that it's going to... Ah, shit. I was focused on the water bubbles. I come here to try and capture things, and here I am just murdering everything. Damn it, Ten King. Oh, there you are. See, that's the downside. Infinite stamina is only good for mounts. I don't think you can ride Pen King. Unless you can, in which case that's a very useful one. More stamina is always a good thing. Jeez. I'm trying to get the feel for how much damage to let it do before recalling. I'm seeing that it's easily down in them. Might have to switch to a different pal. There we go, that one worked pretty well. Maybe use the deer for a bit. Although if I'm going to reset, I'm going to have to use my flying mount. I want to say that the reset occurs as soon as you lose the criminal activity underway message. But I'm not 100% sure. Oh. Damn it, Pancake. Stay on the damn platform. There we go, that might work. Oh, I don't think I've seen one of these before. So that means I have to capture it. Them's the rules. Okay, aggressive would mean that he's, I think that's a damage boost. Oh, he's hungry. I don't think you have to worry about the guards at night. I do kind of want to try and get as many of them as possible. Gotta be ready to also dodge when they break out. But not like that. That's like pushing all the wrong buttons at once. Oh, there's the infantry. As long as they're asleep, it's not too bad. It's just when they wake up that they become a problem. Unfortunately, you can't just put on like a fake disguise of fake mustache and everything. But yeah, I'm losing steam. I'm trying to get as much of this done as possible. Capture as many of them as I can, and then that way I can go down to the ice island, get the recall point, the eagle statue, and then that way, that's when I'm gonna end. At least I got a good chunk of the base stuff done, so I won't have to worry as much. Mostly just setting up the pals as needed. Which does take a while to assemble a good army. Oh, shoot. I don't think he'd actually get the little... I won't be hurting for Pen Kings anytime soon. You're gonna knock him into the water. This is going to be very problematic. Oh, that actually got him. Well, the first part, at any rate. This part is admittedly going to be kind of bad. Which I might be able to do it if I just go like this. I mean, I don't technically have... Guess I better break out the Gigaspheres. After all, that was not exactly... Oh man, that's a pretty good one. Workaholic, work slave. That guy was worth nabbing. I just don't get spotted by the feds. I guess the other good thing is I can use these Pen Kings to condense into one, probably with the worker one, because I can replace the other one that's currently working. Oh, I really went all in on all these Gigaspheres. Might have been a little excessive in preparing for this, for the farming. Yeah, I definitely didn't need that many. I still haven't seen a Grisbolt. And I may not find myself so fortunate. Oh, I guess I could save some crossbow bolts if I just let them aggro. Is it nothing but paintings? I mean, look how shabby that painting was. But yeah, I grossly overprepared. It's nothing but pancakes all the way down. Well, also the water mount, but I don't really need them. I guess there is a reason to try and capture one. Because if they have something like a swimmer, then getting around the ocean will be easy. It's not like it's 100% essential. But I am getting ahead of myself with trying to not dodge their attacks. Alright, we're gonna do like one more sweep. And then we're just moving on. We'll probably come back at a later time, because I want that Grisbolt. But it's getting late. I'd like to not be up all night. Yeah, I've seen some of the other, like, plant ones in this area. But there's quite a few that they seem like they're really rare in this place. Like, Grisbolt's definitely really rare to find. Which is kind of surprising as to how rare. Yeah, nothing but pankings. And the usual culprits. Well, let's go south, get the fast travel point, get back to base, and tie up loose ends before ending. Still, this was good fun. I've been having a lot of fun playing Palworld, so just trying to do this to set aside time. And be like, alright, full run. We're doing it 100%. Even if you can really waste a lot of time just kind of like building bases or just hunting pals and so forth. And you can, it does get pretty grindy. Because I remember that, especially in like the 30s and 40s level, I was going back to catch a lot of pals in order to just get the experience bonus, because otherwise leveling took a very long while. It's really, you level very fast in the first 20 levels. There's a few times where it's just, you're leveling so fast, it's just, I might even check the technology tree. But this island is pretty close. Oh, there's a large toolbox development. That'll get all the handiwork done that we need. And then, probably do kindling next before doing lumberjacking and mining, just to smelt a little faster. I could probably do another furnace as well, since I have multiple folks with kindling. But this is also why a water mount would be ideal. They swim a hefty bit faster. Especially if you are lucky enough to get the Ace Swimmer perk on them. It's really fun to zoom around in the water. Whereas Nightwing is kind of... It's nice to have a flying mount, but they are definitely a good bit slower. I suppose if I get more Nightwings, I can try and do the Pal Condenser to give it a slight movement speed buff, but I don't think there's it's kind of rare to see them in the starter area, or at least in decent numbers. I remember right there, up north in like the desert area, where you can find a lot of them. But I think those are like level 30. And they would probably not be a good option to go to right now. Alright, nearing the end. At least for now. I'll likely continue on Friday, since I do want a slight break. Hey Z, thank you for the sub. So let's try and catch these guys. I'd be overdoing it ever so slightly with Gigaspheres. Which is why they're just gonna escape. Oh man, so many 60% failed. Sometimes you just get on a real curious streak of bad luck. Actually, I'm not sure if this is actually closer than my base. On the map, it looks like it's about the same distance. Oh, that's right. That's how it works. You have to first unlock the technology. You have to unlock the thing to be able to do the technology. Where is it? Oh, large toolbox. Damn it. It's always one more thing, isn't it? It was just nails. Get some nails and then... Alright, tying up loose ends, and then that's where we'll end. There, that'll speed up a hefty amount of crafting. Each skill has a thing that you can research that'll speed up that skill a hefty amount. Well, okay. What about lumbering? I need shrooms. Conveniently, King also has mining too. So you're not done with you are not done with your research. Okay, I genuinely think that should be everything. At least for now. Alright, that's where we're going to stop for tonight. And then probably pick up Friday, see how far we can get from there. So nonetheless, thank you folks for watching. You have a lovely night, and see you next time.